not loud enough. Yes, Flore, his whole head is just, he doesn't have like any space in his brain for anything outside of EU4. So if you try to get something from him that is not EU4 based, it might be an issue. Like remembering about joining an MP session. Hey guys, is that good? Nice. I mean, your brain wouldn't be better if you spent 40,000 hours playing one game. Trust me. Yes, that's exactly right. And it wasn't one-time issue, it was multiple times issue. He also knows Age of Empires. It's just a minor, probably, like, space, like one room in the whole apartment building. But yeah, we're just waiting for, I think, like one more person, maybe two. I'll be starting today. Let me join the voice channel in case somebody wants to do Diplo. Test. Okay, that's good. This time I forgot to join the voice channel. He knows EU5 a bit. Let me give you a bit of a... let me just ping. I need a GM to help me out getting people. Oh god, come here. Hogotan, can you help me pinging the missing players? Okay. So I've got two loading. One of them is Lothringia, as it's me. Who is Leffe playing us?
What? Maybe one of the Indians? Remember.
Yeah, so we are missing what? Nepal? We are missing Zulu, right?
Switzerland?
I'm not sure if it's alive, but if it's alive, in Switzerland. And that's,
yeah.
I think, that's it. And Mysore as well.
Yes.
Could you help pinging this free? Yes, Spain is dead. And I blame Flore for it. He was supposed to be my ally, and it was supposed to be Flore. And then we had to find a last minute sub. And we ended up in a war. So to give you a bit of a background of this game. This is a Civ-Like multiplayer game in EU4 where everyone started as a one province minor. We don't have a new world. Everyone started with Siberian frontier to be able to colonize like in civilization. Then you see countries are like misplaced. And it was done pretty randomly, meaning that there was a draw where you could get a starting region. I got South China. You could get national ideas, I got room ideas, you could get government form, I got theocracy, feudal theocracy, and then you could choose yourself culture, religion, and unit type. Obviously, if not, government was forcing you something. That's the basic. Then the development around the world was randomly generated, truly random, not the vanilla one. We like added it to the mod. That tax was generated between 1 and 8. Diplo between 1 and 7, and meal between 1 and 6 in every province. Then, when you play normally with empty world on vanilla, you have chance of like 5 trade goods that are predefined for each province. In our mod, you could generate any trade good or any province except cloths and coal, obviously, because this is not available day one. So you had 3% chance for any trade good. So this way, for example, in our region, we've got, I can't show it, I've got 3 gold mines. While Hungary, for example, got 5 gold mines. He was even more lucky than I was. No, Flora was supposed to play Spain and North China. The culture map mode should be pretty simple. Right? It is very unified because it depends what players got what provinces. So we've got Nepal. Who is Leffe playing us?
He hasn't selected, I don't know. Maybe he's one of the subs, like, I don't know. Think all those that weren't here.
Okay, so it looks like the sub of Meister should be joining. Minster just ping about it. which is next objective. I'd love this session to be very peaceful. We've got perfect lands for deving, we've got perfect build for getting lots of buildings, so I'd love to achieve that today, but you never know what happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the personal goals. World conquest, no. But now we managed to kill Spain. That was a session 1 objective, with Flory not joining. And that costed us a bit of money and resources. Today we scale, like truly scale. Remember, because the development is random, we actually got rather low development. Look at the amount of red and orange provinces in China, like compared to even Siberia or Indochina, so, or even Oda. So today we dev and we catch up because our developments.
So is missing a player.
I think it's kinda dead, so it's fine.
No, it got lands from Hungary, so Rashid.
I mean, I will not cry if he doesn't join. Same with Maestro, he can run late. It's surrounded by hubbox, so it can be AI.
He had some issues with the mod. He's in the VC, right?
Yeah, I guess he's gonna hot join. Oh, look at the MP General, what the guy just posted. Oh yeah, so it's the mod. Okay, let's start it. Let's see, everyone on his nation, Sealand on Prussia, let's go. Oh yeah, maybe I'll check the options first. Anything changed there?
Don't think.
Limited leisure, yes, let's go. Thanks for following FC Kozov. Let me walk you through my country, how it looks like after the first session. Also, we've beat a record for Thursday campaigns on my servers, the ones that I'm running. We've played 55 years on the first session. I don't expect to play as much today, because we played Speed 4 for the first like a decade, right? Because everyone was just colonizing. But maybe we'll play like 40. I think that's gonna be the goal for today. Play 40 years. So we've got almost 100 income. It's really strong. We've got 74 force limit, fully built. Lots of professionals. I've burned 25% professionals for the war on Spain because he recruited all of the mercs. Ideas should be a bit faster, but actually I having the most of the ideas field in the world. There are like 2 or 3 more players that have the same amount, so this is not bad. What else? We've got maximum power of 60k. This is really low actually compared to the other players. I should work on it by deving mill, which I should be doing in a second. By deving mill and obviously getting more buildings as a follow-up. We need to get this guys loyal in order to dev, but yeah, we'll get there. Let's start with speed 2. So Spain, how about we claim that province? It's AI, player didn't join today, and friend in war. Yes, thank you. Borders cleaned without firing any bullet. So we're behind in admin, as we're thinking echo ideas. I also stacked a lot of idea cost modifiers. You see it cost me 295 to take an idea. I guess I'm gonna be able to show you that later. I had even 10% more from the event. Whoa, but I've lost it already. Then we've got the feudal theocracy, which gives me claims on all the surrounding provinces that are different religion. I could get development, the capital state for 44 diplo and dev cost, and then I can get construction course from this. And I'm gonna actually pick it already. The mission that I can take is build to the force limit for morale, but obviously I don't really need it yet. Could take the first 3 if needed. Oh yeah, speed 3, nobody's lagging, that's good. What's the loan size that I'm having? It's no need to repay them. Yes, so right now I'll be aiming to get these guys over 60. I'd leave the next agenda, that's gonna take ages. But when I'll be hitting the mill points cap, I'll have to def a little bit. First bonus! Yeah, this first bonus in this age. No, first, yes.
The
What's up?
Swiss player wanted to come in today, but he has electricity issues. Is he protected then or no? Because he's
Yeah,
currently
nobody
getting-
told me that.
Okay, I'm telling you now.
I mean, he just got attacked by the player, then wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm asking.
What do you
now.
want me to do? You're coming to me after he got attacked. What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. Don't want to do anything. That's also fine. I'm just.
If you get me the Westphalia player here, we can ask him nicely to White Piece. Or is that the player that is joining now? If that's the player, he can handle it.
That's
No, that's
Mas-
not.
That's
Okay.
Mysore.
saying Mysore.
Get me the Westphalian player here on the voice channel. We can try talking to him about that.
Neko is not in a channel right now.
Ping him maybe on the chat. That's also learning. If you have electricity issues, ping me first or other GMs.
Zlewikk.
What's up?
The original Lotringa guy is DM me that he can join back, so should I just leave?
And he's ready to join.
Is he ready right now to join? Like he has like
Yeah.
MP opened and can request to join? Ask him to request to join. When we can do that. Okay, here guys, let me take the I took the adaptive terrain. I guess I could take the high development, right? I still have 3 more provinces to colonize here.
Neko doesn't allow DMs when he doesn't have me as a friend and he's not in a channel.
No
right
worries,
now,
I'm
so-
gonna EDM him in game.
He said he's at work. He cannot join.
Do you think you'll play 5 MP maybe with other creators soon after release? That's the plan. What happened in Lindy? Oh, manpower cover speed, that's nice. I could state this, just half state for now. Guess can also follow this up with the improvement of the trade center.
Is Zlewikk, you are the GM?
Sorry, what?
Are you the GM?
GM.
Yes, what's up?
I am the Lotharingia player. Can I, the original player, can I join now?
Yeah.
or-
If you ask, we can perform the switch. But you have to ask to join first.
Yep, give me a minute and I'll be ready.
But you know, guys, in the chats, we don't even know if MP will truly work in EU5. I hope it will, but one might have doubts. And mana generation is terrible. Nico, thank you so much for 54 months streak. Got a stream again, looking good, thank you. What's that? Just lose devotion. You might have asked Floy, but Floy will forget. Yeah, he already forgot, don't worry.
Yeah, now I'm asking.
Okay, so Mr. Sap, you can right now quit, and I'm gonna let the player in. Thank you. And Viper, I guess at this point, Swiss is dead.
Yeah, he's not responding to me either.
It got attacked by 3 players.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just next time, like, as soon as you know you
Yeah.
can't join, ideally before we start, right? Just DM me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna protect the nation, no problem. But I need to know that, before people do actions. Because, now that somebody attacked him, I shouldn't enforce them to White Piece, right? Because there wasn't a rule about that. Middle East looks rough. It's
To the ally.
Balkan Simulator. Look
I
at that.
wasn't
Oh boy, what is this? We've got Sweden, Bengal, Switzerland, Westphalia, Rasit, Punjab, and then Hungary and Navarra over here. So colorful, yeah. Probably need a fort here as well. I'll build it.
I blame Europe.
Let's find a fort. There's no crossings here, so I just need a general fort. Two forts are so empty here. So need one here on crossing. It's still being cored, so not yet. So put another one in wooding. It's very cheap for us anyway. Nepal. Mr. Nepal, what happened?
I have no clue, to be honest. Last session, everything was fine, so
Just rejoin.
I
post.
yeah, I'm going to rejoin. Sorry about that.
It's alright. Okay, our flagship just finished. Let's make sure to use it with the trade navy. Yes, we banned the formables within the mod. You can't form anything. It's just for the health of the game. Also, none of these tags is actual tag. I'm not actually room. Like as a tag in game, I'm like ZRU. That's my tag. It's because we don't want events related to specific nations that would favor some nations a lot, or mission trees. Everyone has a default mission tree. Just to make it more fair in general.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just build spy network on this free, just in case of anything happening. The selection of interesting tags was made, so not every tags exist. Yes, we've chose 71 national ideas. It's a better wording than tags, and that are playable. And then from the 71 people could randomly get something, like you see on the map, some of them, right? I do have state edict, so let's keep converting this state. It will be faster if I also do that. I should decrease it. And I could pick dev cost from Maliki. Skip the dev cost. I will be deving with my mill points soon. Need to get this guy's loyal. Yes, Florence has their own public government. That's why he has Pronoias. Well, it's actually a march at this point, but it used to be a Pronoia. But even though we had some hot joins, the stability is rather good. We've played 2 years already. I'm hoping to keep it that way. Why this guy's loyalty is so low? I might want to give him another edict, like another privilege, but they have already 5 of them. Don't want this to be level 3. This is level 3, really. Should improve this after some deving, but I'll wait for the prosperity. This is all improved. This one, oh yeah, but same case, prosperity is hitting in a second. Hello there, PJ and Fiona. No, there are different cultures.
Greetings.
Hello
These
there.
are questions from Shimazu. We have devved the institution yet again, and the question is, who is going to pay the most for it?
Well, if you've got the colonial range, you'd be getting 10 ducats a month from room.
Are there proposals on the table?
Nothing from me.
Well, I guess that it's so, darling. You are in great luck today.
Let's go!
Wait, give me a second. I just devved it. I need to buy it. Give me a few years, and after that I shall sell it to you.
Put it off the deal.
The deal is settled then.
Of the spaghetti is improved when we get EU4 multiplayer, I really doubt, guys. You saw how so much complex the game is. Oh, I should get a new error. Oh no! What is this? I hate this game. Anyway, let's develop this province once it gets the institution. I mean the prosperity. Let's follow this up. In general, dev with mill points. The rest of the trains are terrible for deving. Let's see, I will have plenty of good provinces to develop. China is a perfect place for deving, for teen. Yeah, I should aim on deving either the provinces that are having a level 3 trade center. Oh, that's a gold mine. Or states without the trade center up to 10. But I shouldn't be deving a state with a trade center without that trade center improved first. But yeah, that already boosts my manpower to 72,000, which I can follow up with the manpower buildings. How about we find a great state for deving with converted religions? This one is not having converted religions. This is an amazing state for deving, where we first get a level 3 trade center. So, oh no, there's no prosperity. Fuck it. No prosperity. No prosperity. Okay. It also needs to have a prosperity. This is not that bad, but could be better. Yeah, I guess for now we'll not be deving this, because we need the prosperity first. How about this state? No. I guess I can just dev this state once we get the prosperity next. But yeah, plenty of deving is coming, guys. You see, that's allowed me to hit 20 of Crown Land already. Hey Zlewikk, why are you not streaming on YouTube as well? That's a good question. Pretty much I treat Twitch as my main platform for streaming, and I've been doing that since 2019. I'm streaming more or less regular on Twitch. On YouTube it was always about editing stuff, so I've got YouTube View This channel for replays, I've got main channel for fully edited videos. I'm afraid that, you know, the live streams might impact the general algorithm of the channel if there's not enough viewers over there. I was testing streaming both on Twitch and YouTube for the EU5 announcement, and actually it was surprisingly good, which means I might want to try it again. That's why it's pretty good that you're actually bringing this up. So I might want to try it again. But we'll see. Maybe not MP stuff. I feel like for YouTube I should stream single player more. So maybe once I do single player again, or for a stream, I will stream it on YouTube as well. And you really need cheaper advisors for Mill and Diplo. On the time being, I should get both of them level 2 for better mana generation. Well, yet again, let's see. That's the progress. Yes, so I think first I'll be deving this state, and then I'll get this to level 3 trade center and dev it with prosperity. It's gonna be plenty of deving today. No, actually, I think what made me quite good EU4 player, you know, back when I was getting started on YouTube, I wasn't great. I was a pretty good player, was actually me playing so much of multiplayer. Because multiplayer, you keep seeing what the other players are doing. You see their plays, especially in the smaller multiplayer games, like with 4 friends. You ask each other, oh, how this works. Oh, I don't know how this mechanic works. And you learn quickly. That helped me a lot. Then more competitive MP games with more players helped me get on another level, like with the death meta. Death meta was first discovered in the MP games, then it was brought to single player. And then obviously watching Flory helps a lot as well. I think that's the only creator I ever really watched regularly. Native policy? I don't know. I'm gonna just do a frontier. Oh, a cheaper advisor. That's what I was looking for. But I've got a cheaper advisor already, and that one's more important because it's for the inflation. About that, I should dev some gold mines. How about we do that? Where are the rebels? My multiplayer enjoyment got ruined when I had a GM that cheated between sessions for balance reasons. Oh god, that doesn't sound nice. Okay, let's build a treasury mission, which is not bad. Let's take it. Well, actually, beating the bigger enemies, I didn't really learn from Florida. I just learned it from the MP. You know, because in MP, when you play on slower speed, you learn how to micromanage this stuff. Actually, I think it was worth it to repay the loans. Oh no, let's not click it until it builds actual buildings. Merchant. Oh yeah, okay. I can just click it in the end. So let's just do this and do this. Now I can follow up the deving with the buildings. Is it expensive to dev here? It's actually the cheapest gold mine to develop, even without prosperity. Oh no! Stop with the rebels. And my power projection is RIP. We've got Nepal, Mewar, and Lotharingia. We make sure to embargo all of them. Oh, I've lost that battle. Fortunate. Oh, it's a long way. He's dying to see him. Unfortunate. Yeah, like there are two different things, like enjoying playing MP and enjoying watching MP. Let me keep filling this. Trance of Heavens is useless. Let's do this. Also ahead in this, so it's nice. So the prosperity just hit this state. Yes, that's the one that I wanted to dev. Merchant guilds are loyal. They might be not loyal after the month tick. So let me have that in mind. Still loyal, but yeah. I'll just automate this at this point. To convert the rest of the provinces. See, this is 80,000 already. I can follow it up with even again more buildings. But with Zlewikk, are many small minority religions in European countries in EU5, like pagans or really Christian heresies? They are a lot, yes. So I think there's still some remnants of the Prussians in actual Teutonic order and the religion. I don't remember what was its name. Lithuania starts with its own religion. The animist religions are split into like 20 different regions, even more than that. Hello.
You asked for me, Zlewikk.
You are late! I asked for you
I
20
know.
minutes ago!
Yeah, I know, but I was talking to someone at work. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's never mind now. Just
Don't have to worry.
Switzerland player lost electricity and didn't tell me that, but he told that to another player. So I couldn't really give him protection. But it's fine.
okay.
It's his fault.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, so thanks.
Thanks. Make sure to keep, maybe I shouldn't be spending so much admin mana every 5 years. Let's just click it in batches whenever I really need to build buildings. In the meantime, we dev. Also the first line is being impacted by that. So let's see. The state not yet. The state not yet. Come on, give me that prosperity so I can dev like in a truly good way. For now I'll just do it. Oh no, I didn't core it. I should have cored it first. That wasn't efficient at all. We double check. This one is also not cored, it seems. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I should probably also dev to 15. So, you know, then expand infrastructure. But it is what it is. We don't have admin mana for that. I will not have admin mana for a while. I was supposed to embargo the other rivals. Are you talking about the LAN right now? Yeah. It's a completely different experience than actual multiplayer. It's much better. The gameplay is at least equal to everything else, like diplomacy. Diplomacy might be even more important. I should take it to keep the prosperity. That's the amount of the meal points that I can spend for on deving now. I should... Oh, I'm over the gav capacity. How about we take some from these guys? And we boost this guy to level 4. Persia is declared on my war. Oh no, Siam, what are you doing? My war is so dead. Oh, he didn't even come or he quit already? Oh, yeah, running downstairs, upstairs. Big fun. Should upgrade this stack. What's the current combative? 25. Guess I can. I have that much money to take a level 3 advisor. So how about we just play with level 2 for now. I've got another bounty form, tier 5. Boyar military service. And so, you know, by default it just gives me like land maintenance, mech, right? But when you go to Umera, it gives me 2 privileges. One Boyar's infantry, which gives me infantry cost, but also up to 15% infantry combat ability. And that is scaling with our estate's loyalty. So right now at 51% will be 7.5%. And then from the Boyar's landed army, I get CAF cost, CAF to inf ratio, and CAF combat ability up to 20%. That is also scaling with influence of the estate. This case with loyalty, this case with influence. And you know what? We are taking both of these 2 privileges. So now we're having 26% CAF combat ability and 75% CAF to inf ratio. Let me just get these guys on a province with better supply limit here. And we will be aiming to start recruiting some CAF, especially around the CAF techs in the future. So for example, next CAF tech I think is tech 11. Oh, this is new CAF units, but we see tech 11 is plus 0.5 fire for cavalry. So we'll definitely recruit some CAF for that technology. When I'm grabbing Taiwan for the true China gameplay, I'm looking to buy it from someone. We'll see. I want to let someone colonize it and then buy it. Most likely the Shimazu or Jimane guys. They acknowledged it should be mine, so I'm hoping to get it peacefully. The power projections dropped again. Let's also do the scum for insult, just to make sure I keep it high. Yeah, I might grab it. It really depends on the situation. Because I might need... The next idea group is military, and I might really need it fast. Then it will not be worth it to grab it for a second. But we'll see. This guy was cheaper, right? Let's get him level 4 again. Okay, so that is all good. Am I fine to start diving here? Nope. My ruler is terrible, so the prosperity is barely increasing. I forgot that. Oh, this one is easy, sure. I didn't manage to show you the idea cost I stacked. I'll show you again. I can build it already. 30 ships. How about we build galleys to the first limit? Actually, we play on vanilla idea groups. We don't really play on my normal mod that we usually play. It is as close to vanilla as possible with just some minor changes like I told you about random death, trade goods. Naval is disabled, just to be sure, and you can ally with negative relations. And then the colonized lands also give you overextension. So otherwise the all from Siberian frontier would not give you overextension. Oh yeah, you can't. You can't. Go to this. Statistician is nowhere close. And that's more trade income. Let me take it. Should be nice income boost. 15 now. Let's see, this is scaling us slowly. We started at like 50-ish K. It's 90K already. With some deving. Oh, this is so terrible. And to give them a privilege. Looks like France lost to Andalusia. You need 95% to enforce. Did they send it? Oh. See, now I forgot because of this what I wanted to do. Ah yeah, I wanted to figure out the merchant guild's loyalty. Give them free enterprise. Let's do that. Now at least it's 56% of equilibrium. And this will help me bring it higher. Yeah, wait for the prosperity now. And we wanted to move forts as well. So how about we pick this? And we build them. So one here. We need one here. Yeah, this for sure. Here as well. And here. Yeah, that's it. Sniper, the cheap advisor. I really need that construction cost as well. I plan to get it today for faster scaling. Are we an empire? We're not, right? We're still kingdom. Needs a bit more of development. Not even great power. I mean, I'll be one once I get institution. Yeah, there it is. Something that he learned like a month ago. Do you know that, you know, when you want to pick a navy, it's always knowing, oh, the army is being picked. But if you hold control, it will only pick the navies for you. But I still want only to pick the ones that are in the ports. Do you know that? You always learn something new. Flore died. He was supposed to play Spain, and even though I reminded him about 10 times about the game, he still forgot to come. So we had a last minute sub, which we ended up fighting. So it's dead. A Flore classic. Exactly. Come on, give me that prosperity. I want the deving machine to start. In the meantime, let's build this. Let's build this. See, my buildings are really cheap. And I'm building a lot of churches, especially on the plains, because I'm getting 5% def cost on the plains. I mean the plains, on the churches. Doesn't matter if it's a plain or not. Now he literally, it's like, it sounds literally like Florida that he forgot. He wasn't even at home when the session was happening. He came a week early. When we weren't supposed to start yet. He came and asked, oh sorry, I'm late 2 minutes, can I join? It was a week too early. Let's build all of these beauties. He's enforcing again, it seems. It's 94%. What is even reseating? I was checking it was 94 when he posted. Yeah, one more to finish eco ideas. It's gonna be production efficiency, development for Manus, Gusperus, and obviously the discipline policy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. The Shimazu player sent me to send you colonialism.
Nice. That's also a juicy 11 ducats for you a month.
Yes, I'll be sharing that with him.
Nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let me guys get advancement effort here. It should grow fast in our capital, yeah. I don't want to lose Cramland for a few hundred ducats, but also it's loyalty of merchants. I guess I'm not rushing any deving to get the stability. I guess we'll get it. Yeah, in a few months I'll be able to get it up to 60 again. I need this to hit 100. Or there are ideas filling 10 fields, 12 fields, 7, 14, 14, I have 14 one missing, 14, 10, 8. Oh, trade efficiency or tax actually, guys. No, trade efficiency, because I have 75, so tax is so strong, but trade efficiency might be actually making a bigger difference from 4% to 14%. It's actually gonna be super close which one is better. Somebody should do math. I'm having a feeling that tax should be better, but just slightly. I'm gonna do trade efficiency because I'll be deving with Diplo. He might be trying to get elected. The new Prime Minister of the Netherlands. Let's not click it yet. Let's wait for the prosperity. Need to become a great power. I should start saving money for the institution. It's gonna cost 1.7 thousand or 1.8 thousand. We're almost fully united religion-wise. How's the force limit? Up to the force limit. It's middle. Don't look, okay? Let's look again in 10 years. Maybe it's gonna be fixed then. Current Middle East is like Balkans move to the Middle East. Maybe I should def gold mine more. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. Absolutely. Let's get the Merchant Guild loyal. Oh, let's def Yuanling first, and then the gold mine. Just look at this. Okay. Now our gold income is 25. And we need to finish this. No, you're not. It was just my ally Florence asking me if he can 1v1 Persia. So I broke that alliance for him. You know what, let's just get this. Tax buildings everywhere for the dev cost. And a juicy... Yeah, I could get it. At least here. I mean, it's so cheap for us, I can build it. Especially that it should finish by the time I finish my eco ideas for +1 development from manufacturers. I need to keep scaling. Yeah, and the new army I'll be building should be CAF. It's still very expensive. It's my CAF cost. -4% because of inflation. But these privileges are doing their job. So it's 21% CAF compatibility, I'm getting 19. Well, it's saying 19 and hit 21% for some reason. And obviously the infantry compatibility when the ruler is a general. Oh no! Shakedown government type does not allow rulers to lead armies. But I should have a guarantee form to change it later on, right? When I'll be having the... This one, right? No, this one. A general becomes ruler when the ruler dies. No, not that one. Which one was that? This one. This one is what I'm looking for. And I think militarists can be generals then, right? That's pretty scuffed for a privilege. So I'm not getting the infantry compatibility, but I'm getting the CAF compatibility. Another reason to have more cavalry. Maybe not yet to save money. Next idea group. Well, aristocratic is not available because I'm a theocracy. I could go divine, which is not that good. It's not bad, but it's not that good. Moving, maybe defensive, maybe offensive. I don't think I'll go for quantity. Okay, this state is ready. Let's get some deving. Okay, let's start with this. We need 25, right? I'm not expanding infrastructure, so I don't have admin mana for that. So we're deving without expanding infrastructure. This one to 25 to unlock the level 3 trade center, and then everything else to 15 or 10, depending on the terrain type. Now we need 1,000 ducats. I will be having the rest of the state. How about we follow this up with a building? Should probably sell titles as well. But this is so high. When's my golden year ending? That's a lot of more time. Should I? No, because when if I see land, these guys will be below 60. So let's step first. I mean, if I take 1% loans, then the equilibrium is below above 60. So let's improve this to level 3. Now see, this cost me just 10 to death. Here's the temple. We've improved to level 2 trade center, it now costs 9. Let's get this to 15. This to 15. This to 15. This to 15. We are done with deving for now. I see the... I could get this to 10 as well, but it's pretty expensive. I see the manpower is 93,000 at max. Let's follow up with the buildings again. Looks all good. Can switch from theocracy to monarchy and get back to we'll think about it between the sessions. But theocracy is in general one of the strongest, like if not the strongest government regarding the all of the government forms you're getting later on. But yeah, we'll think about it. Let's for now finish eco ideas. To be before the manufacture is finished, right? Yeah, 700 days, 600 days. There it is. Now goes the discipline. There's 115 now. Now we can focus on this. I have capacity. We hit the cap already. Maybe I should get the tech first then. This should be also cheap, 291. The spy network helps. But the terrible rulers don't help. Got some naval force limit, let's fill it. And for the land force limit, let's just build 4,000 cap for now. Screw it, let's make it to the force limit, 5,000. So here I can take the war taxes. Now we just wait for the institution. This is increasing rather fast, yes. 1.1 a month. So the next one is not so important. It's like absolutism. We're not gonna switch for now. I don't think I'm gonna switch at all, but we'll see. This is useless. This is not bad. So I'm gonna go for the yearly army tradition. Obviously tier 8 is not bad because I'm getting the vodka of the crown for the Guspirust and grain production. I should have a decent amount of grain. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 provinces of grain. Then after that, it's tier 9 where we've got 10% morale and shock damage. That's death cost as well, but only 5%. Oh, a cheaper advisor for military. I'll keep him level 2 because I don't want to get a discipline event. Then what is gonna be next? Then is the one that I told you that I need. Militaries versus theocrats. Here should be another morale damage received. Alternatively, we can take 3 policies. Hello, mighty Romi, Empire of China. Would you be able to finishing support this humble small mancho? China is poor. No, thank you. Let's pick this. Guess I could do this state next. I'm not finished with this one yet, right? 15, 15, 25, 7, 15. So this guy's loyal, they are, the state edict. Just got it to 10. This state could be next once I convert it all and get the prosperity. Should get, I'm not even having a trader here, doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it's all fine. Tier 11. Let's see. This one? Rulers can be generals, yeah. At least our autonomy is slow, so we get there sooner than later. Then tier 12 is what? Gov capacity, advisors, cost, manpower, and the culture. National tax 50%. Here, Wars caucuses are religions, this is extremely strong. The Crusades. Admin efficiency, this little. Goods price modifier and dev cost modifier. Anyway, the institution appeared. Just 2 provinces. Oh, this small might be not enough. I might want to dev this province. We'll see. So let me see. That's 8.3%. Now that's 9.2. Nine point 8. 9.9. And now we miss just a bit of money. At this point, I might need to start saving money for Tech 10 on admin to unlock the third idea group, but this is terrible mana generation. Even level 4 advisor doesn't help. Let's get him level 5. So pause. Looks like Navarra beat Rashputana. Interesting. How is this war? Looks like it's rather close, but Florence is winning. Let's see a battle. Looks like Persia pushed back a bit, right, guys? Let's see how this battle goes. Why he's not reinforcing the others? Oh, he's so much artillery and just in this stack. Artillery is not that needed in that. Oh, Persia has so many armies, guys. 4.4, 115. I have 4.6 and also I have 120 for the advisor. Hey guys, Persia pushed back. But Florence has 53% war score. He could still stop hit. Is he stop hitting? I don't think he is. Oh, this is increasing so fast. I love it. We'll catch up on admin. These are cheap. Did it drop? Yeah, I did. I think Florence needs Merrick's. Honestly, it's not worth for me to drill the cavalry. It's 61. Just a small stack, this costs a lot. And the rebels will be Sunni. Just be ready for it. So be doing everything except Cav, because it's 3 times more expensive. Over almost 2.5 times more expensive. What happened to Rashputana? Why would he rage quit? Such a big nation. Of course he's gonna say rage quit. Oh no, not the Leave flat! I thought we were not gonna get these events. Oh, it's in Florence. No, where did it happen? It's not. It's nowhere. Nothing flooded. There's no devastation. Playing any wars? I'd love this session to be scaling, like outscaling everyone around, but I can't. Like, never say never to the wars. You undeclared on my area, including the borders here, I guess. Oh, the rebels stopped loading. It seems, yeah. But we get this and get some buildings again. Give me the dev cost from these beauties. Give me some more of this. I think I'm having all the manufacturers being built available. It's 140 income already. Did the first batch of manufacturers finish? It did actually. Yes, that's the plan, Batshah. That's always the plan. I might need to move my main node to Beijing to make it more worth it. Well, we started with 50k today, like 56,000, right? It's 100k already. Deving! Lots of deving, that's what happened. So is the plan on Zlewikk needs to kill me in the British Isles as Netherlands, then suddenly it isn't. Remember, we offered you a deal to split the British Isles, and you guys initially said yes, but in the end you said no. So it's your fault. I always want to achieve some kind of an agreement. Who is posing? Who's MC? It's Nepal. Ah, he surrendered. You can make Scotland full of development. Why is Prash having 1.3 thousand dev? What the hell? Why see I'm having 200,000 manpower? I feel like I need to sell titles more. Let's do that to embrace the institution. Oh, now we have great power. We just outscale one of the rivals as well. Someone far away. Maybe Persia. Let's just keep it in case I need to attack him. Looks like... Yes. Looks like Florence won it and pushed him. Oh yeah, I should just follow up with force line buildings now. Well, I'm room, right? So I got really good ideas. Got morale farms, manpower recovery speed, we've got force limit. Oh, he rejected. We've got discipline. That's not the best, but it's really good. So this is Ulema. Do they have anything that makes them not lose? Oh, it's all good. They're losing. And okay, I think I'm not gonna dev for a while, so let's seize land as well. To keep increasing the Umera control. Who is pausing this time? Finland. Surrender. Yeah, but I also don't want to be a dick to him. He's take 8. It's behind. This is 28 in the meantime. Kitra. Where's Kitra? A bit of border gore. I feel like I'll have to attack him, otherwise Yuan will do that. He's gonna snap the lands that I want. Let's not attack for now. For now I need more gaff capacity. And more for limit. Give me a new trader, please. Slack to rulers is just killing my scaling. It will be so much stronger, guys. This one costs 350. Yeah, theocracy. Even with 5-2 generals, the advisors, my manageration is terrible. But with my income, I should definitely play on higher level advisors. I don't want to get this guy on level 3 because I'm surely gonna get that discipline event. And I would prefer to save that for later. Another earthquake! Did he actually get that earthquake? Where is the devastation map mode? Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Earthquake's happening. I'm interested in Yuan amount of the troops. 3 is half of our army. That means it has like 45,000. Let's wait for get this guys more loyal. Or you know what, let's just click it. Could do it, but it's not really needed. Bohai Sea is here, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I can do it if I move my main node there later. Trunk too much room, yeah. So, this is a Civ-Like game, meaning that everyone starts as a one province minor, everything around is uncolonized, everyone starts with IBM frontier, and then region, national ideas, country, and government were decided via our draw that we did 2 weeks before the session. So as a draw, I got South China as my region, Rum as my national ideas, and feudal theocracy as my governed form. Then I could choose my religion, culture, and tech group. Then a few rules. Development across the world is truly random. It's not like random in vanilla, we did it in the mod. And trade goods are also truly random. So it's not like in vanilla that you can get one of the 5, like with the percentage chances. Here in this mod, every trade good has 3% chance of being gained when you're doing a IBM frontier. So this way I actually got 3 gold mines. But you see, that's only a fraction of my income. 26 out of 49.
Hey, what's the rule on this?
The war has to be ongoing for at least 5 years, and at least 95% of the war score, and only for the occupied provinces.
Okay, so I have to accept the peace deal because like I still got.
If it's
armies
all
I
these
need-
3 things in at the same time, you have to accept it, yeah. But check if it's any unoccupied provinces, because it's always worth checking. Why not click the continue button, because then we will get AI on Rashputana. For now, I don't know if he's coming back or not, so I'm giving him a chance to let me know.
Alright. Well. Fun.
Stab cost.
Alright.
My rule is about to die.
Good work.
Doesn't matter. Who should I rival now? Oda Oirat? I don't want to rival any of this 300% stronger navy. Let's not rival anyone for now. I can do this in Beijing. Oh, I got 53% now. I need 65%. This is per advisor, let's get it. Oh, they're busy channel. Doing well, thank you. How about you? Do we have an agreement on how to push land over Florence? Yeah, more or less. I think that's gonna be the border. For now we need the tech 10 on military. ASAP on admin. ASAP to unlock the third ADI group. Should build enough of this. Just a few. We got great power number 5, but it's mostly because so many others don't have institution. General died. Thank you. I want that construction cost. First limit is gonna also be juicy. If you combine force limits with quantity, this would be funny, but I prefer more quality. What is Loft dead? You can check it yourself in leisure. 1.3 thousand. It's nothing. Should pay me money for that information. I don't think Rashputan is coming back. I'm gonna put AI there. Florence declared on Songhai. Oof. Florence is really aggressive in this campaign, isn't it? Do we get the farming states need like another 1.5 years to finish? It's like 4 of them are building, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And force. I guess I should split this across the 3 stacks. Scandinavia declared on Sweden. And force, who is this guy playing as? It's Lotharingia enforcing on... Oops. Songhai. Yeah, sure. On the Treble General. Oh god, I just explained it a few minutes ago. I think this command should explain it. There you go. Yeah, we are behind with admin tech. I don't like it. We need tech 10. So I have the admin tech 10. Oh, it's so orange here. Oh, Livonia has it. Spilled spine for Livonia. My sword declared on... What, Rashputana? It's humiliate? Yeah, humiliate. You got the prosperity to the rest of provinces. Still loading here, taking ages. Okay, let's build 2000 for now, as 2 regimental camps are about to finish. They're not Confucian. Oh no, they are Confucian. Yeah, so he could harmonize Shinto, I guess. I don't know. There, I bet there are reasons for that. What happened to Lotharingia? Let me ping that player. So hard sometimes to find the... Here's a player war. I need to find him on the player list. Cool. He has a player war, don't he? No, it's Alaska AI. I guess we can just not click it for now. Could choose between flying or having visibility cavalry. Which one you would pick? Honestly, I hate this kind of questions because it don't matter. But definitely flying. Definitely flying. Songhai. Good. You know, fast travel is useful. Fast travel is useful, yeah. No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just not a fan of this kind of questions. Oh, there you go, flying. Invisibility is creepy. It's like only useful when you don't trust someone. But flying actually can allow you to travel fast somewhere when it's really needed. Although I don't, I'm traveling from my bedroom to my office, just a few meters for the work. So it's mostly for like travel. Let's build another oh, it's lame. I need that tech 10 to start filling in military ideas. This is fine. Since there's a fort. Should also build more artillery. Also get more first limit. My lord died. Yes. Yeah, I still got that map. Siam declared on Persia. Unfortunate. I guess I'll have to do that as well. And you undeclared on Persia! Oh. I mean, if he tries the border gore, I guess we'll do Diplo. But then he's gonna have enemies. Don't do border gore, please. We have to death. Without this guy's law, it's hard. I guess I'm just gonna def a tiny little bit. There goes my even more shitty ruler. That used to be an error. Let's see, that's a big test right now for Yuan. I'm gonna let him decide if you want to be friends or you want to be enemies. And his action is gonna impact that. Depending on his peace deal on Persia. About to try getting money.
Zlewikk, did you enable AI on Rajputana?
Yes.
Okay.
330. One day I'm gonna get a good ruler, guys, with good mana generation. Ah, boy. These guys are loyal. For deving. Now I'm waiting anyway for this technology. At Livania Span network is becoming useful slowly. I'm gonna actually DM Yuan. Where is he on the list? Please be gentle with borders. Let's keep the mist. I've lost the mysticism, didn't I? Yeah. Honestly, for scaling, I might go for legalism instead. For tech cost, tax and manpower. 10% morale is also quite useful. It's fine. Let's keep it as this. I need morale in case of war. I just got this trader. How the hell did he die already? Oh, that's transferring troops to Yuan. Why is that? Don't like that. Spanish separatist. How does it sound? Come on, I need Persian Simpay. I need trade efficiency. It's the third rep guy in a row.
Zlewikk, is it allowed when a player leaves to delete all his forts?
It's not really nation ruining.
Yeah, because it's a little bit nation ruining. Because like this some guy, he declared war on me when I was fighting a 2 versus 2. Then I was about to kill him. He surrenders to Oirat. Then I win him, and then he deletes all his forts so everyone can eat him fast.
It's on an edge, but I will be nice in this case. I'm not gonna intervene.
Because like this Malaya, it was the player that told him to attack me. And now he deleted because he has truce with everyone around him but Malaya. And he left and he deleted all his forts, so Malaya can attack him.
I mean, I don't think that changes much, honestly.
Yeah, but like it's like a friend's, like a friend box. Is this healthy for the game?
I've seen much worse. You know, that's why it doesn't like.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's okay.
Yeah. Okay, Jan wasn't that bad with the borders. Let's go, guys. We are going to Persia. To redevelop Beijing, guys. Oh, you guys keep drilling. You don't have to stop. Almost my first time on this MP game watching. Why a room in China? How this happen? There you go. It's a general explanation. I probably don't have to stand with so many armies in here. Although, you never know how many armies AI has. Let's see what's the worst score cost for this. 77 of the money. Make Beijing great again. Yeah, it's time to make it our main node, honestly, guys. I'm scaling like crazy today. Just need this now to unlock the third ADI group. I could get a better siege general. Let's try getting so. That was a mistake! Let's do it again. I thought that one is better than the one on the siege. It is truly random, because if you randomize in vanilla EU4, then actually Europe and Asia still end up with much more development than the other continents. So I was replying. So when we started the game, each province could have between 1 and 8 tax, 1 and 7 production, and 1 and 6 military. What nation you think has the best ideas and position? Siam by far. Siam by far. Because he's also reformed. He has Cossacks. And he has a government that gives him morale damage. The government is the least important here. But yes, Siam with +1 cap fire. Which, we, you know, on our mod is banned. But we're playing on vanilla. So we don't want to ever fight Siam. Come on, give me access. Please, access. Hey, Strubai, thank you. I'm actually in the middle of recording the next part already. If one gives morale damage, I think it gives morale and morale damage, yeah. And guys, go and keep doing that. Thanks for following Snowlight. Will there be 4 parts? I actually don't know yet. Maybe. It's like 50-50 right now. We'll see. So I'm getting, oh yeah, full spy network on Florence. So having -5% tech cost. He picked mercenary ideas. Nice. Yeah, but as soon as I get this, can't even assault because I went with the CAF army. That's it. Oh yeah, this is nice. So it will help us fill in the ideas faster. I need that construction cost for sure. Although I actually built most of the buildings already that are available. So it's not like I need it. This will be important with the manufacturers unlocked. Oh yeah. Should be almost there. I can also go and take war operations. Actually, war operations might not be as worth it as pillaging. Does it say here how much development I'm gonna get from pillaging? I don't think it does, right? There should be at least 1 death pillaged. They should accept now. Let's actually check it. This is 31. No, still 31. Yeah, I wanted to actually take this first. I guess it's fine. I can just score this. It's not. Actually, we'll be hitting the points cap. I have to rival someone. Just do Yuan. Not Yuan. I wanted to say Siam. So now I have 56% trade share here. Yeah, I will Siam? No. We're waiting for the next part. Nice. Thank you. I think I'm gonna sell titles again. On Sisland. 65% here. 55. Yeah. It's not part of the state yet. Let's see what we can spend it on. How about... Okay, so this is useless. Canals are rather useless. Can't take this one. Yeah. Oh, I can take this as well. Right? Yes. Can't really also improve this one. But yeah, anyway, let's see what kind of buildings we can get. If this enabled. Let's get the rest of the regimental camps. We'll have it virtually everywhere. Get a few of this as well for Golf Cup. But I'm having a lot of money. Checking it out. What floor is Ghost? Yeah, you should try it at least once before you move to EU5, right? MP is fun, but it's more fun when you play with your friends. You know? Versus playing it in a competitive way. Unless you are really experienced and you want competitive. Because competitive is still also fun, but it is out of risk of not having fun. Thanks to QM for following. Let's see if that's gonna be more worth it to transfer. 38, 37. Oh, come on! Who's Atomic Viper playing us? Italy. Why is Livonia helping Westphalia? Was it a 2v1? Oh, cheaper trade efficiency advisor, please. I need to play very high level advisors because my rulers are trash. I hate autocracies. Honestly, let's take 10,000 from this stacked on one. And this is 21, we need 4 more thousand. Yes, it's fine. I think this is the whole Ion army. I have a tiny bit more. Missionary already working. Stop! Let me core first. Yes, please. Chahar State. Yeah? That would be great, but I need admin mana for now. Hyperdev click. Well, I think that was Spanish capital, so he was doing it cheaper. He developed the Renaissance here. That's why there's so much development. The Spanish rebels loading. Yeah, my admin one I will be fine as soon as I take this and core these provinces. So it's just a matter of a few years, really. Yeah, my rows are trash because we are autocracy. Build up. Yeah. You see, we keep getting new tiers. It's tier 6 coming soon. Well, keep in mind that we had a truly random development. So he got a lot of this development without deving. I assume he deved Kazań and Archali. That's it. Maybe some more, like a little bit. This doesn't really matter, but cap to inflation, sure. So I've got this 95% for now. Why I have... Ah, I probably took over some ships in the battle, didn't I? These transport ships were on the navy. I will just upgrade these ships. So I guess now I'm saving money for all of these manufacturers that are not available. Don't need dev cost for now. Let's wait for the technology. Dev Wuhan. Give me the reasoning and I'm gonna dev it. But for now I don't have mana for that. Was it... Which one is it? What's the name? It's not Wuchang, isn't it? Give me the province name in game. It's not what you just said. Wuhan? No, there's not such province in EU4. Yeah, you meant Wuchang. Okay. Why should I have it? I don't have merchant guilds loyal. I don't have dev cost from the religion. I'm missing 20% dev cost. It's the worst moment to develop. West of Shanghai. There's no Shanghai province in EU4. You need to speak to me in EU4 names, not in real names. Yeah, I guess you mean Wuchang. Come on, I need this. Let's get a general in the meantime, I guess. Yeah, I dev'd today probably like 50 times already. You see this state. I developed it, this state. A bit of the solve, a bit here. It's, remember, I started with lower development than in vanilla, because my lag wasn't too high for the dev. This is dropping 3 early. Yeah, I'm gonna not have enough power projection soon. And insulted. I don't have the insulted modifier, I can insult. Oh, that's shitty. I can afford it, I guess. It's half state. How close are we to 1,000? I have to def a little bit more. For now, this is a priority. I can def with Diplo points. Let's see what I can def with Diplo. Should definitely get a fort in this province, just in case. Guess I don't need a workshop. Probably also a capital fort. Wouldn't be so bad to have it. And I need to score for insults. Strict rivals again. Nepal, Thuringia. Let's just select these guys. Learn to play noob. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. What was the first one? Okay. With Divine, I would get co-creation cost from a policy. With offensive, I would get the artillery combat ability. With defensive, this was the development cost and the primary culture. That is really strong on this mod, right? Everything is my primary culture. Here this is some force limits and this is possible tax. I'll go for defensive. I have out of discipline anyway. And replace nicely with our national ideas and being Shia. I'm about to get that construction cost. Let's compare ourselves. So 16, 17 they can 9. 15, 16, 11, 17, 10, 19. What are you doing, CM? There's lots of happening in Europe, I think. Can I half state this now? Something is still coring. Check that. Soon. But yeah, now I can spend all my efforts on actually stating all of these provinces. We should probably also build some of these beauties. And autonomy can decrease as a follow-up, please. Mirkan, thank you so much for subscription. Wait, minus 50% cost of what? See from Manus? Yeah, but if I state everything out and def a bit, I will be on gov capacity again. So that few buildings were just enough. Yes, that's what room have in the ideas. Then I'm having 15% from here, from my government. So that's minus 30. And obviously I can get another 10% from the merchant guilds. That's minus 40% of construction cost. But I'm having most of the available buildings done, like mosques for the development cost, workshops, even a few manufacturers ready, manpower buildings, force limit buildings, trade buildings, cart houses, and obviously forts. Nice. But honestly, you don't probably even need more than like 50%, because you scale so fast, you run out of building sooner than later. I already did, now I have to develop to unlock the buildings, which I'm doing. Oh, there's Jan Farmer. Is he at war? No. What is the next combat with? Okay, let's update to that combat with already. I might actually want to put all of the cavalry and artillery in one stacks to not pay for the drilling. I should be having the templates prepared just in case, so it's 10. I think the default stack that I'm having now, it's not too good. That's fine. So how about we do that? You come here, you come here. Let's start with just artillery to see how much money I can save with just not spending on that. 49, 6 ducats. Not drill these guys. These guys, yeah, it's coming. So part of the mod is that island nations like Germany and Shimazu, and there was one more here. I think, yeah, one more here. And they receive a colonist by default, so they can colonize this way slowly And colony is not being created in Australia. It's part of the rules. Let me try it. Germany. Let's see if we can do some diplo. No, that's not Germany. Would you colonize Taiwan for me for 1k ducats? Hold Taiwan. Taiwan belongs to room. Let's get the dev cost. Otherwise I'm gonna forget about this when I'll be deving with Diplo. Should I change some cultures? No. No, I should not. There is no need. Good time for this question, yeah. You see, we're thinking about the same. I was supposed to increase the trade center here. I have to change my... Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely have to change my main node to Beijing. Let's do that already. So look, right now we're earning 41.7. I need to change it. And collect here instead of Beijing. Let's see just this first. You can try different setups. It was 41.7, wasn't it? 43.3 now. And this is without collecting in Canton. I think it's gonna be more worth it to collect in Canton.
Hello, Zlewikk.
Hello.
This is the Germany player. I
Yep.
can't type right now, but yes, I can colonize Taiwan.
Yeah, that would be great at one point. Does 1000 work for you in exchange?
Yes, 1000 is fine.
Okay, yeah, let's get back to this one so we'll be able to do so.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. It's around donations ever. Yes, in a second. My gravy, thanks for joining the chat. I wanted to yeah, 46, yeah, 5 ducats more. It's more worth to just collect here for now. I should probably also transfer from here. No, it's not gonna be that much better. I need one more merchant for sure. That is some random is just trading that trade power. I will show you the map. Let me just dev first. Got the dev cost stacked again. Not with mill points. So that is free money that I'm gonna invest into getting this to the free trade center. Which should be, again, more of income. But yeah, let me show you the map. So I've got Room in China, I've got Florence in Xinan, and a bit of the Tibet. Not much, right up just north. Yuan in Korea, Oda in Japan. He was pretty lucky with getting that. Siam in Siberia. Malaya in Afghanistan, and a bit of India. We've got Nepal in Gujarat. We've got Lotharingia in Coromandel. Oirat in Indochina. Germany in Malaya. Shimazu in Moluccas. Navarra in Arabia, Punjab in Persia, Scandinavia in the steppes, Livonia here in like Russia, Erenshar in Scandinavia, Ruthenia in the Low Countries as well as Great Britain. Got a bit of Manchu here, Italy in Germany, Holy Roman Empire in Italy, Teutonic Order in France, Prussia in Iberia and Maghreb, Russia, Mysore, Hindustan here, West Africa, Rashputana in East Africa, it died already, France in South Africa, and Andalusia in Congo. That's all the players, I think. I think it was the most cursed is the Middle East so far. You just can't beat it. It's really cursed. Yeah, I'll not be able to keep that power projection. Too little development. They keep deving a lot. Yes. Okay. There are some of new guys in the chat. let me walk you through the rules again. This is a Civ-Like game. Shit, I gave him AI by an accident. I shouldn't have not done that. This is a Civ-Like game. Which means everyone started one province with a Siberian frontier, and every province in the world was empty. Our region, national ideas, and government were a result of a draw. Controlled draw, because there's a list of the, like, limited list of the tax that you can get, for example, and you could reroll a bit. I got South China as a region, I got room ideas, and I got feudal theocracy as a government. That's why my rulers are complete trash, and I have to run very high level advisors to compensate it. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna get this guy to level 4 as well. And I can wait with taking this until we get more mysticism. Although this guy's, yeah, he's old. I would prefer not to risk. There goes another construction cost. So my manufacturers cost 300 ducats now. What else? The development in the world was truly randomized. Not like on vanilla. On vanilla it's not really randomized one, even if you choose random development. So every province when we started could be 1 to 8 tax, 1 to 7 production, and 1 to 6 manpower. Then every trade good was also truly randomized. When you were getting the Siberian frontier, you had 3% chance for every trade goods except cloths. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And we play our closed vanilla setup regarding the balance. Let me see what's happening with my daughter. Maybe she wants to join the live stream. I don't think she's gonna join for now. Take care of Beijing. I am, yeah. It's being taken care of. You see, Beijing is my main node now. I've got 71% of the trade share. Who's having the rest? Florence with that trade center here. See, the buildings are really cheap, 61 ducats for a workshop. But yeah, we're saving for the new manufactories coming, the next technology. In the meantime, we should develop with our Diplo only. So how about you find something cheap to develop? Like over here. There's no trade center in the States, so I can just freely dev it without caring about the trade center. Could do this as well, but that's maybe once I have mill points. You wanted to develop Wushang? Sure. When you wanted me to develop it, was like, what, cost 29? I was deving 4 to 14 now. I can improve the trade center right away. Maybe now it's gonna be more worth it to transfer from here instead of Chengdu. Let's see, I don't think there's gonna be a big of a difference. 43.8. $43.8. Usually the same. This one might be also worth it at one point, but I don't have enough merchants to control it all. Is this court? Now I have to make sure to core it. It's gonna be more trade power. Chodź. Chodź na kolana. No. Czekaj, pokażę ci, jak będziesz wyglądała. Dobra. Będziesz mogła tutaj siebie widzieć, ok? Patrz. Widzisz? Tak, o tam jesteś. Czekaj, wezmę fotel, wezmę trochę wyżej, żeby było cię widać. No czekaj.
Kocham cię.
Kogo ty kochasz?
Pana.
Pana? Jakiego pana? Czekaj, to muszę... Nie pamiętam, gdzie się to przedstawia, wiesz? Okay. Chodź. Chodź. Opa.
Papa. Hej!
Hej!
Bobby.
Nie musisz tak blisko, nie, będzie za głośno. O tak, z takiej odległości, będzie za głośno jeszcze dla nich, wiesz? Powiedz teraz coś, no.
Dzień dobry, hej!
Dzień dobry. She's saying good morning, which means dzień dobry. I co jeszcze powiesz?
Aka.
Co to znaczy?
Aka.
A nie wiem, co to znaczy. O, zaśpiewaj coś, no, dawaj.
La la la.
A niech 100 lat, 100 lat.
To razie to
A kto?
pana.
Dla pana.
Tak. Teraz już koko.
A nie wal w to, okej?
Kula się.
Kul, kul, kul.
Kula.
Tak? I'm not sure if I have this actually taken. Guys, I'll check it.
Kula, mama. Się.
Chcesz kurę ule śpiewać? Ale teraz tata ma streama, nie możesz śpiewać kurę. Możesz sama. Umiesz sama, bez muzyki?
Nie, ty.
Rolnik robi iha, ha.
Iha.
Mu, mu, mu. Gul, gul, gul.
A jak robi krówka?
Uha, ha. Nie, iha, ha. Mu, mu, mu. Ko, ko, ko. Kukuryku.
I didn't have this taken. So the construction cost is to leave. A musisz pomachać wszystkim. Wstań.
Papa.
Dobrej nocy.
Nocy.
Kocham was.
Kocham ją.
No papa. Wiesz hulajnogę.
Kula się.
Chodź, zobaczymy. Chodź.
Kula.
Zobaczyć, czy mam dostęp do internetu.
Kula.
I just have to work on my inflation, guys, to get it to 45%. That's maybe once I core every province, then we're gonna handle the inflation. Yeah, the real mastermind behind the channel. Could switch tier 3 as well. Advisor cost. I don't want the average monarch lifespan for sure, although it would be a bit better stats. Advisor cost wouldn't be so bad, but for now I need idea cost. And I just need guarantee from progress to take another reform. I was supposed to take just this, right? Doesn't really matter. But I'm not switching the government type. We'll keeping what we have now. I just grew up to be John Paradox, yes. That was the Joan Paradox herself. Should I cease? I don't think I'll be deving for now. I just cease. Oh, I should actually have developed to 30 first. And then cease. I guess it's fine. No prosperity there. That should be enough. No, one more. Yeah, now I can sell titles. It's 4,000 ducats. Let's repay loans. Although I need that privilege with 1% loans to keep this guy's equilibrium over 60. That's fine. Let's take that reform now. That really doesn't matter. And let's keep I supposed to core Beijing first. That money will be saved for these two manufacturing types. There's a revenge between France and Andalusia, who declared. Andalusia looks like he's winning. He won all of the battles. Coalition. Yeah, I could join the coalition of Yuan. But I'm not gonna do that. Let's see our income graph. I'm interested how it's increasing. I mean, this is us. There are a few more rank than us, but we are close to the top. And it keeps increasing. A bit of stagnation here. Just admin mana generation is just so terrible. Look, I have 504 advisors. And I'm still earning a shitty amount of mana because of this rule. 131, what the hell is this? I have max piety, so this costs me only 294. So it's minus 5% from the guarantee form, minus 10 from mysticism, minus 10 for the golden era, and a bit from innovativeness. Where's the enemy? Sure. I'm still not entirely ready with my admin mana, but sure. I'm fine taking it. Should decrease autonomy again. No, it's not possible anywhere. Really, for 200 ducats, sure. No! Ah! Stop doing that. I'm also probably still very behind in the maximum power. Yuan is actually having a higher maximum power than us. Yeah, I don't have enough for increased levies. So he is also playing it all here. Yeah, but nothing crazy. Have in mind he's in Korea. Before I build all of these manufacturers that I'm looking for, I should also definitely handle inflation first, so we can just keep saving money for now. Oh, that's a knowledge per advisor, and a better than a discipline one, because a discipline one can cause me to have how it's called, the discipline advisor, the plus 10% discipline, which I don't want right now. So we've played how many years already? 27. Yeah, we are heading for over 40 years again. Maybe even 50, depending how the stability goes of the game. Should I get rid of one of these privileges? I honestly don't need this, do I? I think I did this only to get the influence higher. To have more tech cost. Oh, that's also taking one of... you know what? I will keep it. Where is it? It's fine. It's 10. I thought it's 5% influence, but it's 10. I need it. Development wise, it's not bad. Anyone around us? Lotharingia has 970. Oirad is next to us, 1,200. That Oirad has a crazy amount of development. We don't want to fight this. Never ever. Yeah, can't really also do anything with this. I've lost actually the great power status. Which is crazy with the amount of provinces we're having. 81 is not bad. Got a big chunk of China. I guess we have to death war. Oh! You're finally useful for something. That cost me right now 274. Watch him die in a second. Was the ruler of Florence in the meantime for 3-2. Also nothing crazy. Oh, I guess it's worth Songhai. Are these his subjects? Oh, they are, so he is indeed in the whole Tibet. Navara declared on Rajputana, oh yeah. Oh, look at this Hindustan border gore. Oh god. Why would you do such a border gore? Internal conflicts in Persia. Ooh. Oh, the air died. Air was terrible. Maybe I'm gonna get someone better. Just to go for money. Not a single good ruler the whole campaign. What the fuck is this? They're joking. Should help with trade power. Let's see. 285. I guess it needs a month tick. Or maybe it updated immediately. Without me needing to check it. Let's see again. Oh yeah, see, 300. It's a bit more. Should dev this as well. Yes, this is fine. Just to get this on level 2. And since I'm taking trade from Xi'an, I should also get a marketplace in here. I somehow about to core all of the provinces at last. It's gonna be a true zero autonomy. And as told you, see, even with these buildings that you didn't want me to build, I'm hitting the GAF capacity. Oh, and Germany is finally colonizing Taiwan for us. There it is. Okay, decrease that autonomy in the end? No. Isn't this good borders, guys? They're not bad, huh? I probably need a fort in the north. There's all plains. Good fort. Chihuahua, or how it is pronounced. To build a fort here. And here as this crossing. Yeah, we'll just... We're barely touching each other. It's more like them having a CB on us. He's much stronger. That. Looks like Finland died. I don't really need this. Let's just maximize profit. 81%. Yeah, let's go for that 200 income by the end of the session. Ah, come on. It's really bugged. Can't check it. Take this where there's virtually no need. I might take it if someone takes it. Just to get a bit of innovativeness. Oh yeah, for sure. Free money? Always. Keep saving for these manufacturers. How about builds artillery to the force limit? With 27 the next stack. Ignore. Yeah, we are heading towards 1,000 development. At least to get the empires, so we increase our gov capacity. Because the next round of doing is once we finish defensive, and we take that technology. And actually this technology should be my next goal. It's cavalry fire, it's really strong technology, and infantry shock. Instead of the next idea, I would take that technology. I was Yuan doing... Oh, it's really behind Oda. Also a bit behind, but not much. Yeah, they're not bad. Siam probably finished it already. Yeah, he did. Aristocratic economic quality. I have a feeling... Oh, no, not a comment. I'll probably end up fighting you on... Well, not you on... Siam. I was thinking because, you know, it's also a calf nation. I'll have to fight Siam at one point. It's the only nation that I don't want to find the entire world with his army quality. And I'll probably have to end up fighting him. I hope not. I don't want to. Let's get rid of the state edicts. Ruthenia declared on the Ottomans. Yes, vanilla CM ideas are one of the best military ideas in the entire game, if not the best, for multiplayer. You have the right calf setup, and he has, because he's Christian, Eastern technology group, so he has freaking Cossacks as well. Aristocratic ideas. It's unbeatable. At least I have a bit of calf combat ability as well. So I'm able to maintain sound cavalry, but you know, not a crazy amount of them. So I don't also have much of the calf cost modifiers. They're expensive. That movable navy doesn't cost that much in the end. Yeah, I can just keep it alive, I guess. Back. My first name is gonna be pretty good at least. But I don't have that much manpower yet to maintain it. No, somebody took the Diplotech, so I can take it in January for like 600. Okay, such a small settlers increase. Florence declared on Persia. Our province is scored. Now I can handle my inflation. And it's super cheap as well. My golden era ends in 10 years. Yeah. Actually not all stated yet. These two provinces can be still stated. There's a decent amount of dev here, right? 12 and 14. It's cocoa and grain provinces. Bit better than vanilla, I think. Oh, I was supposed to take this. 570 points. A bit of innovativeness in exchange. Can stack nice dev costs in my capital area. I'm gonna do that. Ready? I could do it now. Look, because I can do this. So this whole area is getting dev cost. I see it's still pretty expensive. I can still get the edict, and then I can get this for additional 20% for the whole area. It's gonna be cheap. It's, nothing crazy. Let's do that. This is 20. 21. Without the edict, 18. Not bad trade goods as well. Maybe just have to 15. It's still cheap. Okay, let's just end here. Keep scaling the income. Definitely follow it up with this building. Nicholas, I bet he defeated France. I guess we can get another 2 ships. Defeating France in Zanzibar. It's a worth note, in Zanzibar. Really 43% in professionalism. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take it in 2 years, up to date, unless someone attacks me. I'm not planning to happen, so you never know. Oh, this is so small now. Why did I lose so much? Ah, because I'm no longer a great power, right? Yeah. Not so far behind. But still behind. could build some shipyards as well. Maybe not. Let's get the state that is cleared. Here I'll be able to change it in April. Sure, I wouldn't mind having full prestige, just in case of war it's more morale. At war with Persia, we were at war with Persia. Eternal Bully, thank you so much for subscription with Prime. Hello there. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Actually, my day was so terrible today, guys, because I obviously have to get up early to take my daughter to nursery, my wife to her work. So I'm getting up at like 7. I'm getting back home. I got a bit time for myself until I start work at 9. And I was working non-stop today until 6:30. So just before we started the stream. Obviously for us a break, like 30 minutes break in the middle of the day to take my daughter from nursery to nanny so I could keep working in the evening. So already starting to feel exhausted. It's all fine. We've got the power. So this costs 270. I could also take it because my ruler can die in a moment. I have full piety for the idea cost, and he has also idea cost. Actually, I'm gonna take one more. This technology will be able to take it if it's really needed for the war. Next January, I'll be able to take it. Oh, finally the institution is changing. I don't think I'm gonna have many bonuses in Age of Reformation. If any. No, my trade. I'm on gov capacity now, even above it. Yeah, we need to develop to be the empire, or we can just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be enough. Converted province. Yeah, that's it, right? Let's see the one. Converted provinces, create colonial empire, converted nation. No, Asian trade. I don't think so. Let's see what are we having any strategy goods? 7% of grain. Look, no one has a trading bonus in anything. No, it's just Prussia and sugar. That's it. That's how evenly the trade goods are spread around the world. So it's making it harder, actually, to be leading, not leading person, but having 20% trade share. But yeah, I'm ready for the round of manufacturers. Oh yeah, I unlocked the manufacturers. 2 of them. But there will be more with this admin tech. Before that, I want to reduce the inflation first. One day I'm gonna get a good ruler. Honestly, making so much money, should get all of this guy on level 5. Yeah, spending 50 ducats on advisors. This is a shitty mana generation, and this is even though I have 5 rulers. It's because I don't have the power protection, and I have a complete rush ruler because of the theocracy. There are 2 manufacturers coming in. Yeah, I could sell titles soon. I should dev before that. Let's dev with our diplo points again. Maybe a provinces where it's possible to do to dev to 10. First. Oh, this one. It's a wrong trade. I mean, actually, I'm having a big control of this node. So it is worth it to develop here. Oh, that's nice. Where is Sweden? Oh, it's AI, isn't it? It's AI. I mean, sure. How much money is gonna give me that? 1970. Yeah, 53 jackets. Sure. Thank you, AI. We're getting to 1,000. You know what? Let's keep deving. Let's also make sure that I have this. Jigsaw. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you'll get it to 25 before you hit sell titles. No, I mean Warsaw. There's no storm. There was a storm. Was it yesterday or it was 2 days ago? There was lots of storms recently in general, like at least 2 in the last few days. Doesn't matter. Let's keep diving. Lovely developments. Could finish that. You know what? That's very greedy what I might do. That's very greedy. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Because finish ideas is the development cost in the primary character. Another 10%. So I shouldn't dev until I get that. No deving. For now. You want roll 666? He's probably a republic, isn't he? He's Egyptian government. Nativeness, I think that's a monarchy, right? Elder Bertus! Crazy in tax meta? Always. Look, most of my income is from the tax meta. Yuan. Yuan is Tsardom. The best meta. See, I could take it. Let's not go greedy, let's take it. It is still important technology, and I can start building manufacturers thanks to it. So it is still worth it. I'm gonna unlock more manufacturers with this tech. Just 370. Spinal One Fluorescence being built. How are you doing, Bertus? Are you ready for EU5? Yeah, let's wait with selling titles. Or you know what? Let's wait. No, let's sell it. Let's sell it. All of these builds. If we have this to build, glory to us. You wanna know that our friends? I wouldn't say they're boxing, it's just 2 people allied to each other, and like Yuan ritually was fucked in the first session, and Oda then helped him later on. Oh, Sian just declared on Yuan. Don't worry, Bertus. Once we meet each other, I can walk you through all of the dev diaries within 30 minutes. Yuan took the golden era. I want to watch that war. Why is this guy on the border? I want to watch that war. It's rent condottieri to see it. It's two CAF nations fighting, but obviously Siam is much more busted. And he finished all of the ideas. This guy doesn't even have Tech 11. Can I surrender, show strength 4? I'm not able to defend myself. Oh no, not again. That's in Florence. Wait a second. Ah, yeah, we disabled the Culminate wars on the players in the mod. I have to ban it in the rules for the next session. You wait for my tutorials? Nice. I wanted to do something, but I don't know what. Yeah, Yuan is fucked, but thing is, Oda should help him. Yes, if these two guys team up, still they are fucked, I think. But maybe there's tiny bit. Oh god, 70,000, 90,000, 110, 130, 150, 170,000. Actually, it's not that much. To be honest, I expected more from Siam. But his army is busted. You don't want to fight this. About that, I should probably build another stack. Let's do so. Come on, it's a mountain fort. You are not die. You have to defend it at all cost. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Oda infantry or Siam cavalry on the mountains. 5.5, 4.8, 120% discipline. 1.5. So he has more morale, he has more discipline, and he has 1k fire. See guys, that's why I told you, that's the only nation in the world I don't want to fight. The only nation in the world I don't want to fight is Siam. The shitty government. He drew how it's called, Irish government. Which, I mean, it's not tragic, but I've seen much better. Has morale damage, I think. But what's the advantage of the Irish government? He could be Eastern technology group, and he could be Christian, which means he could take Reformed and he could take Cossacks. Let's just reduce this. Now we're waiting for the technology. I have 5.1 morale, so it's not bad. Yes, another shitty ruler, and that was just before I took the last idea. I lost the idea cost from the ruler, and the idea cost from the piety. Is it decreasing by itself? Yes. It's decreasing fast. Let's take the money guy. Why? Like, not a single good ruler. The whole campaign's 1532. Let's look at the history of our rulers together, guys, once I fix the state edicts. Let me show you how lucky we are for the rulers. Look at this. Country, previous rulers. So everyone started 4-4-4. Then for a bit I get 3-3-3. Not too bad, but it's also pretty shitty compared to the other players. 5-4-0, 1-3-3, 1-3-1, 2-1-2, and now I'm with 0-3-2. I hate this game. There's 5 advisors, and it's still huge mana generation. What are you playing, Florence? Let's see another battle on the mountains. They've lost 30,000 troops versus 9,000 lost by Siam on the mountains! And that's a wipe. Let's bring some tax meta Bertus. Oh yeah, they had also 5-3, so the general difference is not that big. So Bertus, you actually play on vanilla. Like almost entirely vanilla. So expand infrastructure is pretty good, yeah, let's see. Infrastructure, construction cost, 15% dev cost, right? And obviously the additional building slot. I mean, they're not gonna even drop a blot of Yuan, even if they do their best. Why defensive? Well, Bertus. Remember, everyone. Like, it was Siberian Frontier, so everything is my primal culture, right? Almost everything. So all of this is gonna get the dev cost. And then obviously the morale and the other modifiers. The morale stacks really nicely for national ideas and being Shia. What would you choose, Bertus, then, if not defensive? Classic mastery court run. Yeah, that's why I have 27 CAF compatibility. Do I have anything in the ships to be improved? I think I do. Let's improve it. I probably chose the wrong port. It's fine if it's before month tick. Yes, let's improve them. Yes. Sure, shipyard is actually not that bad. We need some shipyards. Chance already has the same color as the Mongol Empire, so he's going for it. No, he is not. He is not. Shimazu joined! Ooh, so we've got Yuan, Oda, and Shimazu versus Siam. But the problem is Siam, as soon as he has problems, he can call in Livonia, Scandinavia, Westphalia to help him. And Livonia would surely help him. I'm sure about that. There's another war, by the way. Lotharingia versus Malaya. But I don't think Siam is fighting there. Siam is busy here. I have full prestige. I can take this. Stack mysticism, please. And we can take the last defensive idea. So we can take that policy for dev cost. So force limit is 213 now. So, how about we dev with our diplo points a bit? Then chunk. And how about with David the Gould all the way? I mean, we get this province to 25 development And then we get a level 3 trade center. I have already, actually have already 3 level 3 trade centers. So for now, let's just definitely plot points. To unlock the building slot. Just to dev a bit. Oh, the Canton will be developed a lot. That's another one way I could dev it to get the level 3 trade centers. I guess I can just decrease it and then change it to something else. But for that I'll need many more mill points. So for now just develop it. Oh no. Why you don't have prosperity? Ah, that was the flat probably, right? Just do this. How close are we to 1,000 death? Getting there. I guess I can take another stack. 190,000. I'll be having more armies than Siam. But I probably need 300,000 to beat him. Which I don't have manpower for. But yeah, I've played 34 years already. That's gonna be surely over 40. What's the war score he has? It's really not much. What's the war goal? Yeah, okay. It's vanilla war goal as well. It's not as powerful as in the mod. Sure, let's get this. At the end of the session, we have to make guess, guys, how many death clicks did we get. So can I have one more leader? Let's get it. Yeah, economy is totally fine. Base production is not bad. For a bit of money. Is this decreasing fast? Not really. These guys wouldn't be loyal. Let's do that. Just level 5 advisor. Hold the Korea. One battle has been won. Did they win a battle? Probably on the mountains. Where are the other CM armies actually? It's not. It's 120k is here. Is it empty regiments? I think it is. Yeah. Or he's busy here as well. No, I don't think he participates. So here is just Malaya and Punjab. So these two guys fighting versus Lotharingia. Let's actually see it. 5.7. Their discipline is so small. Morale is a bit higher than ours. It's gonna be a really close battle. I think Lotharingia is winning that one, yeah. Easily. These guys overstacked, didn't they? Actually, not really, they didn't. Is the general difference? Yeah, not really. Giving banners from inherited subject is no, right? It's fine. Banners are shitty in MP anyway. Give me good ruler, please. How close are we to the next reformers? It's in 14 years. It's coming quickly, but this one's still useless. The good ones are starting from tier 8 and on. Sam is actually afraid to engage in the next battle. That is 3 versus 1. I mean, you have to do 3 versus 1 to beat Siam. I wouldn't be surprised if he calls in someone to help. Oh yeah, he called in Scandinavia. Is it coming? Yeah. I'll let him know. I'm gonna be nice. And it's as obvious if Scandinavia joined the war that he's gonna come. But I have to root for the underdogs, guys. I love Piano Farmer, and I'm sure he can handle that. But it's just a friendly information. I mean, even I only take advantage of you undying, right? But still, I want to see them actually try it. Oh boy, is it a stuck wipe? If he reinforced to have twice the amount of the troops, he would stack wipe. 135 discipline, inspirational leader from Shimazu. That might be of big help in this war. Guys, you're overstacking a bit. I mean, actually, they're not overstacking. He's just making so much damage, they have to overstack to not die. But I think he is late to that reinforcement, yeah. What are their losses? They are not that bad because of that discipline. Look at this! 50k destroying 160k. And it's scorched, isn't it? It's actually not scorched. Guys, if you think Siam is gonna win it, type 1 in the chat. If you think Yuan is gonna win it, type 2. I think Siam is gonna win it, but I'm curious your opinion. For now, Yuan won a battle, but this is before the winged Scandinavians are arriving. But I have a feeling the Scandinavian army is complete trash. He has 7 mercenary and 1 oh god. Oh god, yeah, that Scandinavia is not gonna be of big help. Oh boy. Let's just take this and get the other manufactories done. Okay, with the rest I just don't have building slots, or actually don't have them unlocked. It's just not being unlocked yet. And how the other, yeah, some of the manufacturers are about to finish. We'll get to 200 income today easily. Should also, like, this state is the best state to develop in my country. I need to get this trade center to level 3. Let's just first get a few of card houses. Can afford it. Thanks for following, Marshall. I think if you don't have a stall, you don't see it in macro builder. You think so? I can try it. Let's see this for example. This is a technology, but you might be right. No, it's technology. Can't even check here. Oh god. Let's see it by the trade good. It's gonna be easier. So, for example, any trade good that also Changsha has. So, yeah. Here, for example. Yeah, it's not showing up. You're right. It just means I need to develop my provinces more, or start replacing temples with manufactories. Actually, probably should do that. Or maybe that's a thingy for later. For now, let's develop. Maestro declared to Russia. With an interesting war. Is it a 1v1 at least? Why is it a 3v1? How about here? 2v1. think Lutheran is losing these battles. Why is it a 3v1? And he doesn't even have tech 10. Why did tech 11? Why you attacked without tech 11? You want to die? 191 with some first manufacturers finished. Now I was waiting with deving this because we'll do... Wait. Merchant guilds are not loyal. Guess we wait for that. Let's see, I'm attacking on -2 with Scandinavia, but I think Scandinavia quality is utter piece of trash. I don't think he's gonna be of help. Look at that, 3.6 move. It play pretty much vanilla. We normally play a mod, now we play a mod that changes a few minor things, just quality of life, but it is pretty much vanilla. Why is Scandinavia having 3.6 morale? I feel like Siam is gonna call one more friend soon. Livonia is probably already preparing to help him. 1444 morale. Oh boy. That's a not bad general. Let's replace this guy. What are you playing as? Sorry, remind me. I don't see this war anymore. My golden era ends in 3 years. Manchu. Oh, he's still alive. So I'm gonna do a big dev push before that. Spending all of my mana on deving. Oh, Siam took tech 12! Just military tactics, but he doesn't have any infantry. He took it a bit ahead of time. This guy's finished the ideas in the meantime. Oh, these guys... Oh, they had this, right? They didn't research it. They had it already. Yeah, Scandinavia is utterly useless. Do you think Siam is gonna call in one more ally? He can call in one more ally. Let's see, it's still not won for these guys. They're gonna suffer a lot. Card houses are finished. We just need to push development to 200. And also some manufacturers are getting finished. Yeah, I have to just replace some less useful buildings with manufacturers. So 96. 96, okay. Yeah. So on the red provinces, I don't have the manufacturing unlocked, and on the yellow provinces, I have manufacturing unlocked, but I don't have the slot. Let's make this an example. It's got a temple for the dev cost. It's 5% dev cost. It is useful. This workshop and castle. Although more than 5% dev cost, I need a manufactory. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, so it's yellow if there's no building slot. Or if there's no building slot and you don't have a manufacturing lock, it's still yellow. I guess I need to force limit more anyway. So I have to actually look at province by province because I don't remember which manufacturer is unlocked when.
Hello, it's me.
Hello?
The traders from Shimazu that decided to take their swords and defend their allies on Korean Peninsula.
Yes.
We have an opportunity. We have a wonderful deal to be offered.
Uh-huh.
How about you don't backstab us and attack, and I say that you are a really good guy.
Okay, I don't plan to backstab you, but I also don't plan to attack CM.
Damn it. Okay, how about you send moral support and some ducats to
They have the moral support. I told them the Scandinavia is coming. Because I can see what's happening in CM.
Yeah, but regardless, it would be much appreciated. Trust me.
Of course, I'm gonna send a bit of money.
My man, but don't make 25 ducats. You're not gonna insult me, right?
Yeah, go back to his Discord channel and ask him how much I've sent.
All right. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Hope that you won't be decked by you guys while we're fighting Hellspawn. Oh no, I would never do that. Sorry guys, doing some diplo. Oh, my stability. Obsessed Prussia. Weird, you could do Cocoa. It's like Tech 14. I don't think I can do the Cocoa actually. But yeah, this is definitely possible. So how about we do it? No! Missing our leader. Okay, let's keep thinking. What else from good trade goods I can do? I think I can do this, right? Stack 11. Which we have, yes. Let's remove that workshop. Build a manufactory. Here we have one manufactory. Here we have manufactory. Here we have manufactory. Here we don't have it. Let's remove actually the workshop, because I'll need temple for the dev cost. Okay. What else? Can we have manufacturers and dice? Yes, we can. So how about we remove that workshop? Then a manufactory. Here's being built. Remove workshop. Build a manufactory. Obviously it will work better with a workshop to get a manufactory. But I really want that dev cost from the temple for a while. Okay, what else? I think Silk also should have the manufacture unlocked. Shouldn't it? Where can I check it? Yeah, textile manufactory. Mosque, barracks, cart house, regimental camp. Here mosque is absolutely useless. I have to do it. Same here. Utterly useless. Okay, what else? How about tobacco? No, it's not that good yet. Paper. I should have it available on paper, shouldn't I? No, paper is like 16. Okay, what else? Chinaware. Chinaware is tech 16. Gems? Tech 16. Cocoa. Tech 14. Ideally, I should remember it, guys, but there's no way I'm gonna remember it. Tech 14. How about some tea? Same. EU4. Also same. This is surely available. Oh, I actually don't have money. I ran out of money. Okay, it's time for the deving, isn't it? I can't sell titles. Why are the rebels? This is the war score here, so he's still winning. Oh, they're gonna arrive a month, 3 days too early. I'm gonna lose that battle. Unless I do sortie. No, there's no fort here. I might win actually. Yeah, I win it. Even with 0 morale. Okay. Xi'an. I'm not gonna do that to my ally. Revenge are declared on Manchu. Okay, let's just sell these titles. And let's get some fun here. So this is 23. Just they can take this anyway. Okay, that's 18 now. Well, third titles, expand infrastructure. 25. Now I can decrease this trade center from level 3 to level 2. And I can increase that one to level 3. So that whole state is ultra cheap now. Oh, look at that battle. Oh, looks like Shimazu was too late with reinforcements. See, and they lost. And that whole battle might be lost because of that. I mean, you see, I'm also complaining it's too hard for him to win here, but he has such a good army quality, he's gonna win it regardless, even if outnumbered. Although it looks like he's rushing that fort. He has no infantry to rush it, and he lost. Oh boy, yeah, that's one disadvantage of playing Cav-only nation. It's a bit hard to rush forts without infantry. Okay, look at this. This cost me 19 to death, 6, 11, 11. So let's have some fun, just up to 15. I should push, yeah, as told you, to the maximum. I need more prestige. I have enough prestige to become empire. I guess it's fine. The question is, do I want to really expand infrastructure in all of this? Yeah, I guess it's fine. This is 8 to death. And this is that one last push on deving before the golden era ends. I shouldn't do that. I should be saving me points for the technologies. I'm very greedy. But as told you, it is a peaceful session. Okay. Yeah, the development keeps improving. And it is 1025. 142,000 maximum power. I can follow this up with the manpower buildings. And a manufactory. Production buildings. It's also this probably. For the Gav capacity I really need to... Oh god. I need to become a... Guys, any ideas how to get prestige? So I can't just retake this. It's not enough equilibrium. I actually don't know how to regain it. Guess I keep building more manufacturers. It's unlocked for this. How about slaves? No, it's tech 14 as well. This should be also tech 14. Yep. Oh, wine should be available already. Oh, I have only one wine province. Oh, I think tropical wood same. It's not available yet. Oh, here I can build it. Cocoa also not. I already built it here. Yeah. I think I have all of the available provinces already. No monuments. Shitty monuments for my religion. No, I can't. Install the Wabate Equilibrium Merchant Guilds. Anyway, let me seize land now to get it to 20. This is 142%. Still behind in the maximum powers. But yeah, how's our income graph again? I think we are here. Make Prussia tributary state and demand artifacts. Prussia has actually a lot of cores. Wouldn't be such a bad idea to make them a vassal. Be a bit of troll. I should let Siam take this so they don't attack me. What's the force limit? 226. Could build one more stack. Let's build one more stack. Did you know the policy list when you hover over an idea group to see what policy it contains? It is reverse alphabetical order? No, I didn't think of it like ever. Hindustan declared on Andalusia? Oh, what? And Mysore is this is a 1v1 war in the end, and Mysore is actually winning with Russia. And this is, I think they're just creating borders. It was an actual war. France is still playing. He didn't quit. This is coming, as you see. You buy it for 1,000 ducats. Free production is great. Let's take it. Oh, yeah, that shitty heir just died. How about we get someone better? Or someone shitty again? Not a single good one! Screw it. Screw this game. My golden is about also to end. I would say for these technologies. No more deving. We need an event for prestige. See, that's an important battle. These guys are risking a lot for letting him try 21%. It could have gone down. I'm wondering, was Siam dead? Does he have any? His economy shouldn't be that good, right? Siam has 5 loans. He doesn't take any debt for that war, guys. This guy's dying to survive. Ah, you mean the prestige option? Yeah, you're right. I forgot actually about it. That I could have got prestige from there. You're right. Wouldn't be enough anyway. I'll go for it next time. Siam is still winning that. Let's guess I have some in the reserves though. think Shimazu is out of the 10% discipline event already. 18k, 16, yeah. Still winning, guys. Old number over 2-1. 50k losses versus 125,000 that this guy's lost. Oh boy. But rolls, and there goes Golina. I guess I can afford it. Just beat it everywhere. State maintenance is definitely useful. Oh, that's a good general. And that's GAF capacity doesn't help with advisor cost. That's the war scoring here. 32. Siam maximum power is crazy, right? 270,000. He's missing 60,000 troops in his army though. He's getting 3,000 a month. And this, guys, is without slackening. Getting 2,000, actually I'm not that behind. How are these guys' debts? Oda. 3 loans. Yuan. 6 loans! These guys don't have loans! And they ask me for money! Shimazu is fighting, right? Not a single loan. Go! Get more mercs. Stop the creature. Got tech 12. I'm not rushing it. And there goes some GAF capacity. Oh, this decreased for some reason. Maybe some kind of event finished. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, Goldina as well. Yeah, you're right. I think I also had that trade efficiency also for like 10 years, right? It also finished. Not sure if it finished now or earlier. I want to tell a peaceful session willing to do small 5-minute adventure for ducats. Against whom? How's the war score here? At 33. Made our engineer died. Let's see what he has in plans. I ask him to DM me. I don't like public diplo. And when you stream, everything is public diplo. But Gafka position should fix a little bit over time. All these card houses finishing. Malaya declared on Tekana, it's a dead nation. Yeah, we're not playing on the mod, so there's no death check, but we'll have the death check once the session ends in 30 minutes. But I think it's like 400. That's my guess. Let's decrease as well. I guess we save for all the stacks, and I might have one more big push on diving at the end of the session. Oh, he pushed another mountain. No, that's a hill. But I think there was a fort in this province, right? Yeah. He pushed this two mountain forts and almost free. Oh no, my trader. He was 50% cheaper. Rip my 555 advisors. I need a mission for a cheaper advisor. I need it a lot. Let's get this guy on level 4, I guess. Super expensive. What is this portrait? How can you say that this is better than what we have in EU5? You're being delusioned by the like so many years and thousands of hours you've played in EU4. This is not better than what you have in EU5. Like, come on! How is this better? Tell me! All the people complaining about the characters in that game got him level 4. Just spent 2,000 ducats on these advisors. The toy rat is big and scary. Oh, this is a farmland with free development. I gotta improve it later. How did that happen? Oh yeah, tropical climates, that costs a bit more. John, how has today's session gone? Not bad. Look, we've got almost 200 income, 234 limit, 160,000 maximum power. We cleared the borders on the north from Persia, and now Siam is trying to push Yuan Oda and Shimazu. So on that age, yeah, only convert provinces done. That's shitty. There's not really anything strong I could take from here. Province of costs, that's for later. It is good, of course. It's not like needed to win the war. Maybe Merc's discipline. The 3D characters, they are you're getting used to them. Like really, on the first sight you might think they're ugly, but they're not that bad. And is this beautiful? I don't see it as beautiful. It looks like from a 2005 game. Characters, they need a bit of polish for sure. But in general, I do like them. I wasn't a fan of them at first, but over time I got convinced. Of course, cannot be happy. Malaya, are you at war? No. Let me ping him. Raikon. We also got our professionals to 55%. Why am I having rebels? Autonomy decreased. All clear. Can quickly fix that by just doing... Actually, no, don't do that. I'll do it with one of the stacks that is not drilling. Okay, you handle that. Oh, cheaper advisor. But I think I have cheaper advisor for admin. No, I don't. We'll get him to level 5. On my way to contain this yuan. I think stability should be cheap, right? It is. What's up with the weak ruler? Is this inherit not go to MP because... What is inheriting, my friend? I am a theocracy. Remember, part of this game was also getting a random government from the list of 41 governments on the list. And I got feudal theocracy, which is not bad. It is great for scaling. That's why I have all the buildings built. But it is terrible for rulers. But theocracy has some of the best guarantee forms at the very end. The last few levels are really good. But I need to survive until then with terrible rulers. At least my advisors are helping out. I need to connect my phone to charger. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna get something to drink as well. No, we're not extending. Played 41 years already. Oh, what's the question there? Okay, I saw that question already. theocracy. It's not of help. Oh, look! Siam lost a battle. Oh, please tell me that is an event for prestige. No, it's not. It is for prestige. Let's go! Final Empire. It's got a bit of gov capacity. Oh yeah, the theocracy also has guarantee forms that have like statist versus monarchist mechanic, like got orangist versus statist for the Netherlands, so I'll be able to choose my rulers. I think I've missed a very big battle, right? That one that you Siam lost. Could take it. I could technically start having anything above that. If this guy's loyal, yeah, how about we start having? Should be and or maybe just finish this state first. Would it Lotharian attack? Reckon. I should turn off the armies as well, save more money. Let's just def a bit more. This looks like a good province to develop. But this is in a state where I want a level 3 trade center. So how about... I think Canton has everything. Just has a lot of development, that's why it's expensive. Let's do that. Probably def too much. Oh, that's build manufacturers mission. Sure, 3000 nuggets. And Imperial Conquest is prestige that I might leave for actual war. In case I really need it. So now I'll be able to improve it to level 3. But I don't need to improve it to level 3 for now. So I will not be deving until I take these technologies actually. So a few more dev clicks. I know if you 200 income. Full edit of a building. What is that? Oh yeah, sure. AI Sweden is again giving me money. 100 ducats for free. White piece. What's the war score? 26. It's an interesting war for sure. How close are we to be? Actually, only miss a few development to be a great power. Look at that. One development. Florence is having the same development as us. I have to dev more. Okay, how about we do that? So let's cancel this level 3 trade center and get this trade center to level 3. And look at this beauty. This costs 11 to develop. So we should be a great power. Actually, so close to Florence, Italy, and Westphalia. We're all within the same development range. Should also be more, yeah, ships I can get up to the first limit. Yeah, we're a great power. I'm wondering if it's worth it to transfer. Let's see. 66.42. Let's see what happens if we transfer it all to Beijing. I think it's gonna be less, but it might be close. Maybe I'll be surprised. without collecting, I should have a higher percentage. See, and nobody's transferring, so everything I will transfer, but it will be stolen here by the Japanese. Let's see, 66. It might be higher. 67. There's a bit too much being stolen here. Let's make sure I have the market places in each. I do. 44 value in Beijing. 216 income. Let's go. Supposed to improve this guy to level 5. Not this guy. This guy. This guy is 50% cheaper. But I guess I can afford it. I can't really afford this guy to level 5, can I? I can. Let's do 555. With my ruler stats, I need to run 555 generals, the advisors. See, what could this war to do? You're no longer the first great power. That Oirat is crazy big, and I think he is doing the Defcos thing, right? From inward perfectionism. He's doing a lot. Wait, room in China? Okay, let me walk you through once again. This is a civilization-like game, meaning that each of us started as a one-province minor of Siberian frontier, and the whole world being empty. 54 players. How we got our starting region, national ideas, and government were chosen as a draw. We are just rolling a roulette pretty much for that. So I got South China as my starting region. Then I could roll my national ideas. I got room. And then I could roll my government type. And I got a feudal theocracy, which is terrible for my rulers. But I'm gonna get it better later. Okay? Then I could choose my religion. I had to be Muslim because of my government and my culture. And my unit type. Then the mod is changing very slight things, like the development was truly random the whole world. In vanilla it's not really random, even if we choose random. So every tax in every province was rolled between 1 and 8, production between 1 and 7, and manpower between 1 and 6. Finally, trade goods were also truly random, because normally when you play with Siberian Frontier and whole empty world, the trade goods, there'll be like chance for top 5 trade goods, right? Here it was truly random, meaning that every trade good in game had 3% chance to appear, except cloths. And obviously we don't have coal yet. So this way there's like really a lot of trade goods that we're having in our country, including free gold mines. Hamburger homeland. It is Erenshar and Manchu fighting for it. Actually Manchu is also, it's Erenshar and Livonia versus Teutonic and Ruthenian. That's a really tough war and interesting. It's actually 3v2. That's why Livonia is not helping Siam, because Siam cannot, like, Livonia is too busy to help them out. This does not matter. America? What America? We removed it, with Siberian Frontier. It's too much stuff that you could exploit because of that. And then colony nations are very strong on vanilla, so just removed it. There is a bit of gold. They also played that got 5 gold mines, but he died, as you see. Gold mines doesn't mean insta-win. This decreased for some reason. This guy is stealing more now. Let's see, what if we protect trade in Hangzhou? No, this one. If we protect trade in Hangzhou. 53.6. Barely 10% of income, I wanted to say. It is the smallest share of my income. It is okay, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna trade They stack wiped? Oh, looks like they're pushing. They pushed back Siam. That's an interesting scenario. Victor is inside. Let's see if they're gonna listen. Yeah, he cancelled his. Nice. Thank you. Now it is 224. $81. I want 81 promises. Good call, Batshah. Thank you. That was about 20 income difference. 15 at least. Dark Shuch, thanks for following. Hello there. Got 15 minutes left. German mainland is obviously in Malaya. It's actually... that mod is not changing much. I think there's a link to that mod if you want to check it. Chat, help me out. I just explained it twice in the last 15 minutes. What's this game about? Most of the stuff here is not from the mod, actually. It's rather set up by us. But yeah, if you guys could help me out, explain it in the chat. Besides this command, we have a basic here in that command. I would really appreciate it. Let's see, because looks like CM is getting pushed back. Malaya is fighting again. Yes, Siam is losing slowly. That Malaya? Fighting Nepal. It's again Malaya and Pujak versus... I think Lotharingia is gonna join that war. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, Oirat is super strong, Siam is super strong, and Florence is my ally. But don't worry, guys. I promise you, a hand on my heart, I will do a war in the next session, okay? It's truce, but who attacked? Nepalese reconquest. Let's see, diplomatic truce. He does have a truce. He can't help for the next 10 years. That's 2v1 now. Unless Punjab goes AFK. Looks like he is AFK. Kiriana Noda, I would never do that. Why they're fighting Siam? Remember, guys, Siam is by far the strongest country in this game. He was fighting pretty much 1v3 all the time, and he's like keeping it stable. 1v3. I'll never attack people fighting this strong of a nation. Let's sell titles again. Let's wait with selling the titles until the next year. We'll sell titles, dev a lot, Seasland. Because I want to take all these free technologies before I spend everything on deving. Oh, these guys outdeveloped me. Worried not, next year we develop. Why is Terapos Recon Malaya? Why pause? Florence gonna attack you? Nah. It's my good ally. He would never do that. If he does, we fight till we die. In any case, it's gonna be good content for you guys. So don't complain, even if it happens. Let's see, I assume Siam finally starts using mercs. Yes, Argos independent company. My bet is that he doesn't really have loans still. Still only one person loans. Should I start getting these bonuses? 2 allies. 150 relation. Why didn't I get that earlier? Who are my allies? Okay, let's improve with both. One of the mods I played in MP Tibet Nation who dev mountains to 20 for 4 and 5 points. I was Russia deving my forest to 15 as 10. When I see Florence there, I remember that game. Thanks Valanai for following. Yeah, remember we had random development also in that game. It actually got very little development in China, which also means more deving for us. So I was deving a lot this session already. I'm gonna show you that once that session ends, how many dev clicks we got. I think like it's gonna be 400. How do you got in total? Might be wrong, might be 300. Let's get this anyway, in the meantime. Yeah, this is great. 1 free production for just building a workshop. Oh, that's a good workshop. Why didn't I have this earlier? This guy still haven't won. It's plus 13 war score that Xi'an is still having. Minus 19 from battles. Austria-Hungary used to be a player with a capital in Manchuria region. He's a subject of Yuan that had a capital in Korea region at the start. He started taking mercs. The giant is falling. I love the propaganda in the main channel. Oh boy, they are barely winning 3v2. And Scandinavia is not like really a whole player here in that war, but yeah, he is helping. At least nobody's declaring on that Scandinavia. How to hit 60. And in January I'm taking all techs, and then we've killed all his horses? Did you? No, you didn't. There's so many horses here. And I'm not so sure he can actually win that battle. Let's see. See how much they outnumber him, and I don't think they're gonna win that. And that depends how many more reinforcements they have. But I think they're actually losing it. Even though a big chunk of Siam army are right now infantry from mercs, I think they're winning because that is only because Scandinavia is late. Oh, I have this reinforcements, even if Scandinavia they would win. But look. 115,000 losses versus what, 70k. Sure. Okay, get ready for the final deving, guys. This session. He seems to be gaining mallots for his calf, though. I thought he had 95% calf to inf ratio in Age of Discovery, but that ended. It was 10%, right? In Age of Discovery, he lost it. So he needs a tiny bit of infantry. Same, I have 75% from boyars. %20. Yeah, so I think he also has 75%. Just from the Cossacks, right? He doesn't have any other source, just the Cossacks. Unless the CM ideas have a source. I don't think it does. Nope. He only has Cossacks for that. Hey, I was fighting a D4 for the last session. Kinda D4. You might complain I didn't, but I had a play war last session, okay? And now I was asked 2 times in this session to help someone in a war, but in my opinion that would be a gank and people would cry in the chat that I did it. In the chat in the game, not you guys. You guys, some of you guys probably as well. And I don't want these situations. I don't care. So I just didn't help. Let me sell titles. I know there's a battle ongoing, but we are busy deving. Just to 15. Can dev this to 10. Just to 15. It's still the cheapest. I should dev it farther. Screw it. The how it's called, the soldiers' households are coming soon, so I'm gonna start doing a bit of expand infrastructure. Okay, let's see the map of expand infrastructure. You see, yeah, I have a bit of it. And there's 2 stays pretty much. Gov capacity is fine, I guess. I can just follow it up with all of these buildings. With all of this, this one building. That's pretty much it. Good builds. Oh yes, let's fix the gov. Take a step back. Let's wait for admin mana to get a construction cost. Copying words, yes. Zlewikk, I am not wrong, you're from Poland. How you got your English so good? Yes, I am from Poland. You know, the main thing is, especially Poles complain about the accent. But if you worked with so many people across the world, and I do that all the time, you understand that every region has its own accent. And what's important, they are not, how to call it, ashamed of it. Poles are very ashamed of the Polish Eastern accent. Scandinavians? No. Germans? No. Chinese? No. Indians? Maybe sometimes because people make laugh of their accent. Even specific accents of the regions of UK, they're so different. They're proud of their accents, not ashamed. That's a main difference between the Poles and the other nations, I would say, about English. And to answer your question, thank you for saying that. 80% of the stuff that I'm saying out of my mouth daily is English. Because I work for a US company. I work in the European team, but it's a US company. So all of the internal discussions are in English. And I work in customer success, and 90% of my customers are not Polish. So all of these conversations are in English. Then obviously I record videos on YouTube, which is also in English. So why I would say, yeah, my accent could be better, and I'm aware of that. I'm definitely communicative in English, thanks to all of that. That's what I would also, if you say one thing that I would change about my English is probably just improving the accent. I might just sign up for some classes at one point just to work on it. I'm having always problem with Asians 80% time. I can't understand them because of accents. It is all about getting used to it. I had the same when I first started working with Indians. I couldn't understand half the things that they're saying. But the thing with the Indians is they have wonderful English, vocabulary, how much they can say, how communicative they are. They're speaking really good English, at least the ones that I worked with. The problem is the accent. Yes, and that's a barrier at the start. Are they still fighting? Yeah. But once you get used to the accent, it's really easy to understand. I actually have a bigger problem with Chinese accent, but I also got used to them. I think I'll just dev a tiny bit more. Let's go on dev. Okay, now we're done with deving. I can see Slant. They had 3 lessons for 600 years. Less than that, right? You need only yell at them and they need to step up and speak more clear. We had also problems with Philippines. Yeah, I mean... And I'll tell you what, they have problems with your accents for sure as well. What do you mean you are paying the way to Zlewikk to punish the Mongol nobles? What the hell? What's the war score here? -1%. Yuan actually has a positive war score. How about we build another stack, because I should have force limit for that. Actually, I don't. Not yet. When is the combat with changing? Not anytime soon. Ah yeah, we finish in Jan. We finish in Jan. Which will mean we will play 46 years today. That war is still ongoing. I could actually, if Yuan has problems with that, I could buy these trains for some money. And I will soon buy Taiwan from Germany. Let's stop here. GG. "46 years. Okay, don't quit guys yet, because we're gonna check the save file to see what's interesting in there. I'll check both Skandenberg and pdx.tools. So these are two great tools to check your save files. I recommend using them. I'll share you the links. PDX tools and Skandenberg. This is what I'm gonna use now, guys. Here, stop the CM. Good luck with that. You see, I'm not intervening, so you should be happy. Because I could just probably jump on you together with Florence if I wanted to. But I will not intervene in a, how to call it, even 3v2 war. It's actually 3v1 because that Scandinavia is not doing much in that war. Okay, let me share my screen. I just uploaded the save files. Okay, let's check Skandenberg first. No, it's still loading. That's an advantage of PDX tool. It's faster to load, but I think Skandenberg has more tools, more useful information. Let's see the world charts. These are the monthly incomes. So first one is Teuton encoder, 320. Oirat, my neighbor, 320. And we are number 3, but 100 less than them. 100 difference. How about nation size? What? Let's upload the file again. I guess there's a bug. Let's check the other stuff. Okay, before I show you, how many dev clicks do you think we have? I think 400. See, this is still low. That's an issue with Skandenberg. Sometimes it has issues with servers. I'll check the heat map in the meantime. So that's the incomes again. Number 3. Saved cash. Teuton encoder has 21,000 saved. Oirat has 13,000 saved. MC? Who is MC? Manchuria? Minus 17,000. Development adjusted by autonomy. Oirat has the highest development in the world. I think he might have like 1 million dev clicks because of the inward perfectionism. But here we are with 1,000. Buildings. We are number 4, 354. I just don't have any more buildings to build. I don't have enough provinces. Maximum powers. We are very low, 177. Professionalism? We are number 2. Naval morale. I'm actually curious about that, but seems to be bugged. Ships? Yeah, we've got 65. Okay, that's it here. Let's check the dev clicks. So you're saying 320, 370, 420, 498. So that's gonna be dev efficiency. Dev clicks. 392. Okay, struck, but you're the closest. 392. Average cost of 18. So with the guys above us, it's just oiled higher. But as told you, he has inward perfections. Was it like up to 30% def cost? Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, he got, I told you 800, he got 730 def clicks. Good lands to develop and inward perfectionism. Manchester till the end of the session, however, will die immediately in the next one, sadly. Well, we'll see. Maybe we're gonna survive. Imagine you get at least 444 ruler. I would have probably at least 100 more def clicks with better rulers, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. That's us. We have one of the lowest costs. We just don't have mana to develop. Skandenberg doesn't work. Sorry for that. Okay. I think that's it. Let me go and raid someone. Is Habibi still streaming? He is. EU4 in China, just like last week. Let's go and raid him. So remember, guys, when we raid someone, there's a simple rule. We spam his chat with 2 words. Polska, Górom. So he understands who is the winner here. Polska, Poland, Polska Górom, okay? We can just copy and paste the message that I just got in the chat. And let's spam the hell out of his chat, okay? Let's make sure he understands who raided him. I mean, I love Happy, we know each other. Even from real life. We've met twice already. Let's raid.
Between Turkish people today.